Hi, Mason. How are you? All right, here we go. Oops. How's your day been, Mason? I don't know why it starts him out just standing over here. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's sleep for a day. Oh, got some snow. Now, I think we want to look at contracts again, because we know our fields are not ready. Looks nice, though. So let's look at some contracts. And we want to look maybe for a cultivating. There's fertilizing. Here's harvesting. So let's see, what can we harvest? There's some oats. Oh. That's cotton. We don't want that. Green beans. There's sorghum we can do. There's canola. Carrots. There's more canola. Sorghum. Here's a big field of sorghum that we can harvest. So we're supposed to take that and then we sell it at the grain mill, which is over there. Let's accept this contract. We'll have to make a bunch of trips back and forth, but that's going to be okay. Let's accept this contract. Okay, so we want to go. Let's see here. We'll take the harvester over to where we're supposed to go. Because we're going to have to come back and get our truck. All right, now let's go. I gotta get up and look again until I remember what buttons do what, because it'll take a while to remember how to do it, because it's different than it was. At least that part of it is different. Now let's go back to the map. Got to figure out where we're going. Okay. I went the wrong way. No. Let's see. I should have went. Oh, I went the wrong way when I came out of the farm. I'm so used to going towards town. Let's get turned around. Now, oh, the gate is not closed. Now let's see. Still seems like something still seems weird here. Like, I don't understand why I have to go all the way out there and push the button. still feels like I'm not really activating that thing the right way. Now, where are we going? Straight ahead, right at the end of the road. Whoa. Well, I was hoping I could just go up the hill. Let's see what I need to do. Let's see if we can find a way in. Here's a woodpecker. Now let's see if we can figure out where in the heck the main entrance to this field is supposed to be. I couldn't find no way in on the map. There should be a way in somewhere. Okay, here we go. Is there even an access road, or is this place just out here in the middle of the wilderness? Let's get out for a second. Is there actually even a driveway that goes up to here? Because I never saw one. It doesn't look like it. See, there's no way in. Unless you're supposed to come in from this side somewhere. Wow, that's weird. We're going to take a trip around just to see if we see. It's like this, they just went out in the middle of no place. There's not even a pathway to get into it. But here's the main road. So I guess this is where we're supposed to kind of be working from. I'm going to take this trailer over to the other side of the field, but I can't tell where the other side of the field is. Over here. I kind of want to figure out how the roads go instead of cutting through the woods. So we're going to drop this trailer off right here. Actually, let's drop it off out here in the road. About like this. Now let's see. Okay, so the best route is this direction. All right, let's get our truck. Well, not our truck, but our tractor with our trailer. And let's just do maintenance while we're here. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's not the view I'm looking for. That confuses me. Wait. See, I've got to learn new buttons all over again because they've changed some of the controls. There we go. See, we're going to go L3, R3. And it wasn't like that before, so until I get used to the new controls, I got to keep getting up and walking over there and looking at the TV just to figure out what they are. Wonder why it says stay in your vehicle when you have to come all the way. You have to get totally off the barge to even activate it. And that doesn't make sense. It should have an activation button over here somewhere, because this is just totally weird. You have to come all the way back here to activate the barge. I can't figure, something's not right. Something I don't have figured out. See, I didn't have to get off that time. But I should be able to do that from over here where the barge is. And it's not letting me. There's something I haven't figured out correctly about that. About operating this thing, but won't let you move until it's stopped in the barricade, lifted. Now let's go around this field. We have to start learning the roads. Oh, well, that's not really a road, is it? What the heck? That's not where I'm supposed to be. That is not where I'm supposed to be. What is this? Well, I thought that's where I came out at. I came out way back here. How did I get back here? Oh, did I come across a... No, I brought the ferry across right here. How did I end up way over here? I thought I came out right there. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I do want to take a quick look to see if I see a collectible, guys. I have no clue where they might be. We haven't found any yet. We haven't come across any. And the only place I know to look is in places like where they've been in previous iterations of the game. but so far that has not yielded me anything. I'm a little surprised that we haven't come across at least one, because I've looked all around buildings in town and stuff like that too, and just so far nothing. Now we are going to end up having to make a bunch of trips over to the grain mill. And now we can just pull out into the field, hit the hire a helper button, and we'll let the helper figure it out. All right, start harvesting some grain on this contract. Oh yeah, we do the headland row first on harvesting. I forgot that. I'm so used to it doing the interior of the field first. Now that texture looks, the change in the texture is kind of hard to see, isn't it? What if we look back this way? Can we see where we've been? Yeah, kind of. Now let's see what's going to be the easiest way. We go here, take a left, okay, and then another left. So we take the second left and the second left. Okay. Monty, how's it going? How you doing, Monty? Okay. What store, where are you at? Are you like at a Macy's store or something like that? Or in a shopping center? Oh, okay. So you're Santa's helper? Well, I'm glad it's going to be the real one. Well, I guess the main thing is that you enjoy doing it. Will this harvester make it all the way around here before I have to empty it? Oh, okay. Yeah, at least everything worked good on that one. What is this guy doing? Okay. I was not expecting him to take off and turn around. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do the maintenance on our own farm. Whoops, this thing rolls so fast that the brakes don't stop it real quick. Yeah, it's easier to have all the maintenance and all that stuff on our own farm. And I did check the mods. Wow, we need a bigger trailer, guys. We gotta go find a trailer. Look, I couldn't even get a little portion. How much of the harvester do we still have? Is it empty? Yeah, I guess so. Whoops. All right, we got to go empty this already. So we're going to take the second left. Yeah, we'll get another field as quickly as we can. Let's see, we missed our turn. What is that? Is that like a washed out bridge? Or just a culvert? Oh, just like a culvert kind of thing. Cool. Yeah, I was looking at the price of a new field. It's more than $40,000, $50,000. Like a lot more. We'll take a look at the price of a field here in a minute. We might be able to find a cheap one. Let's go empty this. Now, one thing about this thing, if you jump out, this thing will roll for a long ways. That fog ain't exactly easy to see through. I think this is the grain mill. What does that say? 12% transported, okay. Gosh, I have to keep getting up and walking over to the other side. Let's see, where are we going? We're going back out this way. And then let's see. Yeah. Now let's see, I think we've got to go to the yeah. Ooh. See how far that thing rolled? Almost rolled clear past our turn. Wait a minute now. Okay, yeah. He's already sitting here waiting for me to come empty it. By the time we can get over there and back. Let's go. Back again. One thing I wanted to do right quick, let's look how much it would cost just to buy this field that we're actually working on. $423,000. So let's look at a field closer to home. Here's a small field, number 9 right there. $119,000. So even the smallest field on the map, it's about $120,000. Or almost, here's one that's kind of small. Let's look at this one. That's a little bit smaller. And still, $115,000. So we're a ways off from buying land. But we've got soybeans growing. And we will be buying another field as soon as we can. It takes about 4. It was taking me on the other maps I've played. It's taken about 4 live streams to be able to get to where we had a good working farm, profitable working farm. Let's see if this is the right road. Yep. I actually could have turned down that other road, couldn't I? I could have. I could have come down this way. So we may take that one next time. Look how this thing just keeps rolling. Uh, yes. Uh, you get a higher price for your crop if you own the crop. I mean, I'm not sure what you're asking me, Monty, because I'm doing a contract. I mean, I'd make a lot more money if this sorghum belonged to us, yes, but it doesn't. We're doing a contract, so. As soon as we can harvest, we'll be able to. We should be able to buy a new field once we can do our first harvest. So we're okay. And I did sleep at the beginning of the episode. Yeah, it takes a while to get started on a new map because we don't have mods and stuff to help us out right now either. So we're just we're absolute base game starting over. So it'll take it's going to take a few, but we're already doing good. We bought stuff. We just bought a maintenance for 10 grand. We're pretty much spending all the money we can make right now, just getting whatever we can get. Because there's something else I bought too. Oh, see, it's already ready. Where's the, well, come on. I bought this over here too. Or did I buy it yet? Maybe I didn't buy it. I thought I bought it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I forgot about the bucket. Yeah, we're going to have fun with that bucket. You know what I bought that bucket for? Watch. This will be funny. Let's see, I think I can cut down this way. Yes, I can take the first turn. Let's see. And then we just go down to the next. Well, no, we go down to the second one. This harvester's sitting over here waiting for us to empty it again. All right, let's see here. Whoops. Oh, how do I get to it? Oh, I don't know how to use the bucket. Where's the bucket? Maybe I still have to buy the bucket. Where is the bucket? I don't even know where to look for it. Miscellaneous? No. Let's see if we can't find that bucket. I'm not looking at chat right now, Monty. I'm over here looking at my TV. Oh, hand tools. Here we go. No. Where's the bucket? Okay. Where is my bucket? Huh. That's going to be a good question. What did it do with my bucket? There's my bucket. But how do I use the bucket? I thought it put it under hand tools. I don't know how to use the bucket. Oh, let's see. Switch hand tool, okay. Flashlight. I still don't know where the bucket is. I thought the bucket was under, okay, well, we'll just have to figure it out later. But yeah, I bought that bucket just to have some fun, like with chickens and stuff when the time comes. Oh well. I don't even know where it put the bucket after I bought it. I don't know what it did with it. I know one thing, that harvester is filling up with grain really fast. By the time I can dump this trailer and get back, this thing's sitting here waiting for us. But it's a $13,000 contract. I think it was $13,000. So that's going to double our money. I'll have to try to figure out where it put our bucket. Yeah, I probably should save more often than what I do. You're right. Because we have seen we can have some problems on this game. Oh, wait a minute. The next one. We need a bigger trailer. Let's see. Yep, but that's a mod. I have to wait for it to come out. But then once it comes out, that's what I'll be getting. Because that's what we want. Hey, this is totally starting over. Even like when I started I went to the digital version, the PS5 digital version, so we started Hilly Bee Creek, the new map, the map we was playing on the old game. When I started that map, I had the benefit of mods. We do not have the benefit of mods any longer, which is too bad. So I keep an eye on the mod store. I keep checking. I checked it before. Well, I checked it a couple hours before the stream. Okay, not that one. That's the first road. We want the second road. Actually, we're going to dead end down here, or come to a T in the road. That's where we want to go to. I'm just trying to start remembering the map a little bit. Because by the time we get back over to that field, that harvester's probably going to be ready to be emptied again. And that's what kills my hands, because I haven't stopped playing since I started. Because I have to just keep driving back and forth. I'm not getting the benefit of the helper and being able to put the controller down for a minute. But this is a good sized contract, $13,000 contract, so it's probably the biggest contract in the game. No, I didn't go the wrong way. We're at the field. The harvester's right here. We just need a bigger trailer, because this thing is harvesting faster than I can go empty it. So I don't get to set my controller down, but just for a couple of seconds while this thing fills. Oh. But we're going to double our money. And then maybe we can buy a bigger trailer. We'll look and see. I don't really even have time to stop and look and see how much a trailer costs, because the harvester is going to keep running. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm not sure how your name is pronounced. Zian, the best? Is it? I hope you're having a good day or good evening. I got to get used. I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. And we're doing a contract harvesting a field, and I am just now taking the grain over to the grain elevator as part of the contract. Well, I'm not playing multiplayer. Now I may have taken the wrong turn that time, guys, because I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I was following chat. So now we got to go on up because I took the wrong turn. That's okay. We're going to go up here. We're going to find our way back around. Do I? Oh, yeah, Mason does. Now I gotta look where I'm at here, guys. Okay. Because I took the wrong turn. Hi, Tara. Now let me see, where is my... It's on my left. Oh, there it is. Well, Monty, or sorry, not Monty, Mason, you guys have fun playing multiplayer. Well, Tara, that's the kind of thing I did before I started playing FS22. When I knew it was going to be released, I bought FS19 and started on it for about 3 months just to learn the mechanics. And then I upgraded. But I would say if you could get FS25, go ahead and get it. Just jump right in. Because some of the controls are slightly different. Oh, I think you'd like it, but yeah. I'm not sure how much FS22 costs these days. Now here's one thing I'm wondering is once it fills up this trailer and that harvester pulls up, is it going to dump crop all over the top of my tractor and stuff like it was doing before? Let's find out. Let's find out. That was actually much better. I got to pay attention and look at it again, but if that just did what I thought it did, then that's exactly what I was hoping they would do. They would reduce the size of the trigger, and I think they did. I'll have to pay attention again on the next trip. I was looking at chat. It kind of surprises me there isn't. Now, how much of that contract have we got complete? What did that say? 62%. Whew, what have we got? 3 or 4 more trips? By the time we get back, that thing's full, ready for us again. Yeah, I would say that will. Oh, I've had fields on my farms on this game, on FS22, not on FS25 yet, but on FS22, I had fields that would take 6 hours of real-time gameplay just to harvest and replant. Well, one thing about it, the harvester is almost always ready for us when we get back. We beat it back this time. It's not full sitting here waiting for us. Oh, look at that. What great timing. Now let's watch this thing and see if the trigger for releasing grain has been reduced. Because remember, it used to actually pour grain out all the way across the top of the front of the vehicle, the tractor, and it would actually pour it out on the ground. So I'm just wondering if it's actually going to keep doing that or if they reduce the size of that trigger. I think they might have reduced it. No, well, they did a little bit. They did a little bit. All right, well, here we go. Back again. Now, how many more trips do we have to make? This one and what? 3 more? Maybe 3 more? Yeah, Monty, it's too bad we're not actually getting full price for this crop, because it's not ours. I have not found any advantage to using a shed as far as your equipment maintenance is concerned. I don't use sheds. Well, I mean, I have, but generally speaking, I don't. I mean, if you like the look of it and stuff like that, putting things back where it belongs and stuff, but it's, yeah, it's basically cosmetic, yes. I don't have any of my equipment in sheds right now. I did when I was playing FS19, first learning the game. I did put in some sheds and I wasn't using them. I did try to start using them at one time, but for the most part, I've been playing FS19, FS22, and now 25, and sheds have never been a big thing for me, other than cosmetics. Now there are some mods on FS22 Terra. If you're not familiar with the game, you got to look through the mods, because there are mods that will give you things for free. So you want to look for mods that give you like free fuel, free seeds, and stuff like that. And if we're still playing FS22, I could show you what some of those are. Very good to have. Yeah, there are you have to look through, yeah, like if you go to containers, there are, I know there's one that's a white that has some blue on it and it gives you free fuel. You have to look for it though. Scroll through containers and find diesel fuel, the fuel tanks, and find one that it will say free in the title. There's another one for, it's a fill station where you get seeds and fertilizer and stuff like that. And it will give it to you for free also. And I've always used those. It's black. It's a black tower. I'll show you something what it looks like. But you'll have to look for it in the mods. But it will tell you free field work. But when we get done with this contract, actually I can do it now. I'll show you something similar to what that building looks like, because it looks similar to this right here. Where's my, this is on our farm. See that white tower right there? There's a black one. It's a mod. It looks very similar to this, but it's black. There's like 3 of them. One of them is new, and then there are 2 old ones that look like this, but they're black. One is new, 2 are old. One of the old ones will give you free seed. So you have to look for it. It says free in the title, so you know which one to get. So you have to look for stuff like that, mods. And then let me show you something else too. And those are under construction. They'll be under construction. And this menu is different than your menu. But if you go to like containers, see this container right here? I think it's this one. Well, no, I don't want to buy that. But I thought I could make that look bigger. But that's what the free one looks like. But you have to look at it. It says it gives you free fuel in the mod. But it looks like that. It's blue and white. So you just have to look for stuff. Look in the title. And it will tell you that it gives you free stuff. I don't even have FS22 on my PlayStation anymore. I deleted all that stuff. Yeah, you'll find it. It takes a little while. You're not going to play on that game long. Once you get started on that game and you realize you like it, you're going to want FS25. You're just going to want the latest. I know that's how it's going to be. But yeah, I did the same thing you did. Once I knew FS22 was coming out, I bought FS19. Just so I could get, oh, you're welcome. Just so I could get used to the mechanics of the game and stuff, the physics. Yeah, you're welcome, Tara. Now getting started on a new iteration of the game like this one, FS25, it's a little tougher because you don't have the mods. You have to wait for mods to come out. Let's see, I think I could have went. No, that's the right way. We are almost finished with this contract. And that's good. I haven't been able to set my controller down since we started. Now, this may be the last trip. We may be finished. Now I think this might be our last load. Tara, have you used the harvesting headers with the tool height adjustment tool? Or the mod, the tool height adjustment mod, the headers? Okay, when you go to your headers, look, let's see, when you go to look at your headers, sorry guys, hang on a second. We don't have the mods, but I want to show you. Look in your mods and find your headers. Now these menus are different. So we have to, where's the headers? Let's see, vehicles, trucks, cars, wheel. Can't really find what I'm looking for. Where's headers? Here we go. So like when you look at your headers, Tara, your menus are a little bit easier. But when you look for your headers, scroll through your headers, go in your mod store and find your header. We don't have them here, but find your header. It will say tool height adjustment in the description of the header. And all the headers have a duplicate, and it has this modded tool height adjustment. Get that header because it will allow your harvester to work at full speed. And you can do it with the corn header also, both headers. Yeah, so like see this tractor, like if it has a top speed, if the tractor has a top speed of 25 miles an hour, then it will harvest at 25 miles an hour instead of 6 with that header. Now for me, personally, sometimes that was too fast. I didn't like it. It just didn't look realistic. But if you just wanting to be able to play the game and stuff like that, if you get those mods, get the stuff that gives you free stuff, and then the header, if you get those headers, it makes harvesting a lot faster. Did we not? Oh, did we finish that contract? Did that complete it? Yes, it did. So we can go contracts completed. Woo! And we picked up $12,000 because we had to pay our... Well, it did say it was a $13,000 contract. I don't know what happened to the rest of our money, but at least we picked up $12,000. All right, so that's what we want. Okay, so we can take the tractor back to the farm. I don't even know how to get back to the farm. Okay, now we just follow this road. Good. Oh, good idea, Monty. We'll do that now. Yeah, for those of you who are new, you'll find out that I have a real bad habit of not saving the game until we're done with the live stream. And that could be 3, 4, 5 hours. It depends on how long we play. I won't be playing too much longer if I can't get a helper working so I can put this controller down. My hands are killing me. I've had the controller in my hand ever since we started. Now that's all repaired for next time. See, Tara, I don't put my stuff in a shed. I just park it. Now this still has some grain in it. Look at that. So we do get a little bit of grain we can take and put in our silo. That's cool. I wonder what other contracts there are that maybe we can. Let's see what other kind of do we have a cultivating contract? Did they give us a cultivating? No. Oh, that's too bad. I got plenty of harvesting though. Sowing. I don't want to do that. Rock removal, mowing. There's another big harvesting. What is that? Cotton. We can't do that one. We don't have a whole lot of options here. That's too bad. All right, well, let's get our harvester back over to the farm, and then we'll decide where we're going to go for the next. Tara, what map are you playing on FS22? I got to figure out where I'm at, guys. I don't know. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I got to make a left. Oh, I stopped at just the right time, didn't I? We got to go up here. Oh, there it goes. I actually didn't have to do anything. I don't know if I did anything or if it just started working on its own. But it's going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what map that would be because there's so many of them. Have you found any of the collectibles on the map? Okay, so you want to look around, like all the buildings and stuff. Just walk around and look around. I have not been able to find any of the collectibles on this particular map yet. On FS22, it's much easier. There's more of them. But walk around houses and look on the ground, and you'll see bright colored, like there'll be tractors or harvesters or wagons. And just look around on the ground, all over the place. You'll find different collectibles, even up on roofs, up on top of roofs. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find, there's 25 collectibles on this map. You'll find probably 50 on whatever map you're playing on, because FS22 had 50 collectibles. I haven't been able to find any collectibles. Yeah, it could be fun just to run around and look for the collectibles. I have not been able to find any on this map. Whoops. Now I fell off the dock. Oh no. Now I have to swim, see if I can figure out how to get out of here. I'll have to go that way. Anyway, I just have not been able to find any collectibles on this map. They're on here, I just haven't found them. I'd like to find one. But Tara, when you're looking for collectibles, make sure you look behind things also. It'd be real easy to walk right past one. Like, for example, if there was one sitting in that corner right there, but you came from this side, like this, you wouldn't even know that was sitting over there in that corner because you can't see it, right? So make sure you look around corners. I'm just trying to see if I see I would really like to find at least one collectible, guys. Seriously. One. I can't believe I've looked at all over the place and haven't found even one. But there's a video out that shows me where all of them are. Oh, are we back at the farm? Yes, we are. Are we? Yeah, that's our farm. There's Monty's cow. Monty, I wish I could find that bucket. Bell? I wish I could figure out where that bucket is. We could get a bucket of water and take it over there for the cows. Water, hay, oh my goodness. We don't have the mods. I need to mod that water distributor. Once it comes out, boom, we'll never have to buy water for our cows again because they'll be taken care of. Let me see here. What do we want to do actually? Let's just go ahead, save the game since we're back safely on the farm. Now, do we have any small contracts? I don't want to do fertilizing. We don't want to do baling or bale wrapping because we don't own any of that stuff. Green beans, that takes a special harvester that we don't have. We do have oats. So where is that at? Field 37. Up there, oh, way at the top. What else do we have? Here's another sorghum field. And that is, where is that? Whoops. Where was the sorghum? 52. What is that? Spinach? I don't think I have the harvester for that, but it looks like the same harvester for spinach as it is for green beans. Yep. Okay, that's interesting. Canola. I have everything I need for canola. Where's that field? Oh, that's a tiny little field too. Let's go do that field. Well, and sell to the grain barge, Terminal 1. Whew. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. Canola, let's accept this contract. It's a very tiny little field. Field 58. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to it. There it is. Now let's see. So we're just going to come into town. Okay, cross the river. And okay. We need our harvester. Oh, I should have went ahead and done maintenance, but I didn't. It'll be all right. Oh, oh, we're almost messed up. Almost messed up. Monty, do you see the blunder? Okay, you're fixing to realize what I did. To come back over here. Not wrong, harvester. I just didn't empty it. And that's okay. While we're here, we'll just go ahead and do maintenance. Wow, by the time the camera gets through there, I've already crashed. Wow. I better start driving in cab when I go through that tunnel, little bridge, under that bridge right there, that trestle. I can't even hardly use the mini map on this game because I can't see it good enough. And it's no different than previously. It's just I have a smaller TV and I can't see the screen as good. But I can't really use that mini map because I can't see. Now let's see, where do we got to go? Yeah, well, I can tell that I probably do need new glasses. I've had these for a while now. Let's see, I want to go up. I want to go 1, 2, 3, and I want to come up this way. 1, 2. Okay, Mason, good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. 2. Let me see. Now I am hoping that we can harvest the entire contract without having to empty the harvester. Now I gotta tell you, Tara, make sure like on your map, when you're looking for collectibles, you look underneath bridges and all kinds of stuff. Look everywhere, because you never know where they might put it. Now, Monty, one of these days we should own all these fields up here. Figure out what we're going to use them for. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, there it is. Don't keep rolling. Why? Oh, let's see, where are we at? Oh, we're here. This is it right here. We almost drove right past it. Look at this field. All right, so I have been streaming for just over 2 hours, guys. Just over 2 hours. It is 3 minutes past 2 in the morning where I live. hopefully I will not need a trailer. I'm just going to pull this guy out here, hit circle, hire a helper. Now, I think this guy can harvest this field on his own without, we won't, I think one tank will hold it all, which will be good. I hope so I can set this controller down for a couple minutes. Whew, my hand's hurting. The first time I get to actually relax for a minute. Now when it's doing harvesting, it does the headland rows first. If it's cultivating, planting, that type of thing, it does the interior of the field first, does the headland rows last. But harvesting, it does the headland rows first. So depending on which chore you're doing with your helper, it depends on how it works. But it can do the whole field, which in FS22, it will not do the whole field without help, unless it's the right kind of field. So this is an improvement I really like between FS22 and FS25 is the fact that they do have the helpers now where the helper will do the entire field. You just pull up there, hire the helper, and it'll do its own thing. It'll figure out what it has to do. It will not do that in FS22. It does take him a while to get turned around, though. I will say that, but I am just hoping this guy can complete this contract without me having to bring over a tractor with a trailer behind it. Who's better at backing up? The helper? I hope the worker can back up. Yeah, the helper don't have no problem driving, that's for sure. It takes them a while to make a turn. It looks funny, the route they go about taking to accomplish just getting turned around is kind of funny. Oh, another good, Tara, when you do harvesting, well, really if you're using a helper, no matter what the activity is, work lengthwise of your field. Don't work this way, work lengthwise. Because the less times that helper has to turn around, the faster he's going to get the job done. So the less number of turns that helper has to make, the faster he gets done on your field. And a helper can do a curved line on FS25. It cannot in FS22. It only does straight lines. Yeah, I figured out that the hard way too. So I always try to give people advice, a little bit of advice. That just makes things work a little bit smoother. Yes, hi Phoenix, how are you? It does tell me where I have to take it to, and I think it's it's actually the train depot for this particular crop, this contract. We've done some contracts previously. I'm hoping I can complete this contract with one harvester. I won't have to go get a tractor and a trailer, I hope. I forgot where it said this contract is supposed to go to, though. Let's look and see. Active, where are we taking that to? The barge terminal number 1, which actually is, where is that? That's way down there by the river, okay. But that's where that has to go to. I just don't want to have to go get a tractor and trailer and bring it over here, and I might have to. I'm hoping not. Now this helper will also follow a curved line. Slightly curved. It won't take real steep curves. Okay, good. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you could make it into the chat. Oh, now here's something interesting. Why did that guy not do a complete headland row before? It may be the curve in the field that's throwing him off. See, I could do this field faster myself instead of letting the helper do it, because the helper wastes a lot of time. So I could actually do this myself faster, but my hands are hurting. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, some of the stuff they do, but as long as they get the whole field. If you cannot do this on FS22, you cannot just start the helper out in the field and he'll take care of the entire field for you without you having to reposition. Well, depending on the field. If it's a rectangular or square field, you can start on one end and it will work its way over. But if it's an odd-shaped field, they have a lot of trouble. They do work better in FS25, which is one of the things I was really hoping they would focus on. Because it seems to me, now this is just my opinion, but the helpers were better in FS19 than they were in FS22. But this is how I play anyway. So it didn't really matter to me that much, because I play real time and I just ride along with the helper when I hire a helper. So it's very rare that I multitask, but I will multitask. I'll have 3-4 helpers going at the same time, sometimes, depending on the field. But most of the time I just ride along because it hurts my hands. Oh, FS16. I never played that. I started on FS19. And I played it for about 3 months before FS22 was released. And I did kind of like Terra. I bought FS19 knowing that FS22 was fixing to be released, so I could learn a little bit about it before I got the newest game. Okay, at least I'll be able to finish this contract without having to bring a tractor and trailer over. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's real cool, actually. I've been seeing some videos on YouTube with some of the older iterations like FS15. I've seen some videos. I haven't watched them, but I've seen them on YouTube recently. Some of the older versions of the game. I don't recall seeing FS16 though. I do remember seeing 17 and 15. And that's through your PC? And you just hook a controller to it? Okay, now all we got to do, as far as I know, is we'll just take this over. Yeah, I certainly have not. I've not played anything other than I started on 19. Oh. That's because I have to deliver it. Yeah, my son-in-law showed me how to do live streaming from my PS5. Otherwise, I never would have been able to start live streaming. Now let's see, where are we going? That's down on the river. So we want to go up here. We want to make a left and then a right. Well, what are you live streaming from? Your PS5 or or a PC? You know, because your PS5 controller has a built-in microphone. And I'm just using a headset. Yeah, I'm 65. So yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm live streaming with my PS5. I was just wondering if you were using a PC or your PS5, because your PS5 has a built-in microphone in the controller. And then of course, you can upgrade to a headset. I have a headset with, you know, the earphone and the built-in microphone, but you don't have to use that. You can just use your PS5 controller. I think this is where we're going right here, guys. Yeah, just across the tracks over here somewhere. And then maybe it looks like we got to turn in here. I'm not sure where we're supposed to dump this at, guys. I really don't know. We got to figure it out. Is it here? See, I don't know where. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, your PS5 controller has a built-in microphone. And speaker. So how old are you, Phoenix? I gotta try to figure out where I'm supposed to be taking this to. I don't even know where it's supposed to go to. I don't know where to dump it, and if I dump it in the wrong spot, we are in trouble. Grain Barge Terminal 1. I'm at the spot, but yes, that is true when you're just using a controller. How am I going to dump this? Easy, easy, easy. I don't hardly have the room back here to do what I want to do, so here's what I got to do. We're going to disconnect. I'm just hoping that is the right place, guys. I got to go look around a second. I just want to kind of have an idea that I am at least trying to put this in the right spot. And that's what I'm doing. I just want to make sure I don't see any other place to fill stuff. I don't see any place else where I can actually put it. Now see, there might be a collectible up here. I need to go look and see. Wow, this thing's pretty tall, ain't it? Oh, here we are. It won't let me climb that one. Well, I do not know where they would put. Because if there is not a collectible up here, then I don't know where there would be one. Why would you not have one up here? Man, this thing is tall. Wow, I did not realize this thing came way up here like this. Whoops. Oh. Okay. I cannot believe that I have not found a collectible anywhere. But what the heck is this? How far up does this thing go? Oh, that's as far as it goes. It won't let me go the rest of the way. Look. Well, that's boom. Okay, that's the only place I can find where we can actually put this stuff, so. Oh, it's hitting the wrong button. Contract complete. All right. Yes, we did climb the fire tower. Oops. Yeah, that was fun when we climbed that tower. We got to have some fun. Okay, let's save the game. Yeah, that's why before I went over there, I was hoping I would be able to complete the contract without needing to go get a tractor and trailer. I was hoping it would all work out so I could just dump it from here. I better check my map though. I don't know if I'm even going the right direction. Yeah, so we're going to go up here and we'll take the second left. Although we might could take the first. Oh yeah. We actually threw the beach ball down and then just let it roll and followed it until it stopped. That was fun. Okay, yeah, I don't, that's not a shortcut. Although there could be a collectible down that way somewhere. We'll go on this way. I would just like to come across one of the collectibles so I know what they look like in this game. Because they could be different in FS25 than they are in FS22. They were the same in FS19 and 22, but they could be different in this one because I haven't found one yet to find out. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go straight into town. Wait. Yeah, okay. Whoops. So we've now been streaming for 2.5 hours, guys. I had seen somebody, I saw that in a video that I had watched, and then I forgot where I had seen that beach ball at. I just saw the beach ball, and Monty was telling me about the tower, so we went and found the tower, and he was telling me there was a surprise. So I was actually hoping it was going to be a collectible, but he said, no, not a collectible, better. So yeah, once I saw that beach ball, it was like, okay, yeah, that will be fun. Yeah, I can't believe I have not found a collectible anywhere here in town or anything. I just can't find one. I don't know where they're at. Wait, that may not be the right way. This is the right way. Yes, the collectibles are worth money. It depends on what map you're playing on. But yes, they are worth money. Some maps they pay $1,000 a piece, and then you get a bonus if you find all of them. Some maps they are $50,000 a piece, and you get a bonus if you find all of them. So it depends on what map you're on. And some of the maps may even have gold bars. Wait, where am I? Okay. I get to watch and chat, and I'm not watching where I'm going. Because I have to look in 2 different places. I watch chat on my laptop. I wanted to be able to put that maintenance station right there inside this barn, but it wouldn't let me. Collides with an object. Okay, let's save it again just to be safe. Oh, we got to complete that. We got to collect that one, don't we? $1,300. Okay, well, we picked up 1,300. What time is it on the game clock? Well, we could go sleep. Let's do this. It's kind of cool that they put the first person or the third person up on here, but it didn't. Of course, in FS19 you don't have third person, or FS22. FS25 we get third person just by click R3. And we'll sleep until 8 o'clock. Not that we really needed to, but we do want to get to where we can harvest our own fields. And they've got a little bit to go, but I don't want to sleep for 6 or 7 months in the same episode. Now we've got the early morning fog out here in the field, which will be cool. That early morning fog looks pretty cool, don't it? In between fields 4 and 5. Let me go over to my TV and see if I can find field 4 and 5. I don't know where they're at. There's 7, 6, 9. Oh, over here, between fields 4 and 5. Oh. Yeah, you should. If it's the same as before, it'll be a tractor, a harvester. Well, I didn't see anything in there, or I looked in here before too. This is not the first time I've been in this building. So I'm not sure where it's supposed to be. Oh, you found it. What blue thing? I don't even see a blue thing other than that. Oh, I see it says collect. Oh, wow. Okay, see, that's nothing like the other ones. So, Tara, just so you know, you are not looking for something that looks like that, okay? That is not what you're looking for. That is not what I was looking for. It says the grain elevator museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of it? Oh, you found a part? Okay. So we found, okay. No wonder I could not find Monty, because we looked at that building before. That's not what I was looking for. So I never would have known that was a collectible. How are you supposed to know? Because they're nothing, that's not even remotely close to anything in the previous games. Oh well, at least we found one. I probably won't find no more unless I watch a video as to find out where they're at, and I don't want to do that. No, because the only way we're going to do that is if you look up where they're at, and that's a spoiler. We want to find them on our own if we're going to find them. We don't want to, I can go look on a video and find all of them. I don't really want to do that. All right, let's see. We still got quite a ways to go before we're going to be ready to harvest our fields. Let's see what we have. Contracts, because that's all we have we can do is contracts for the time being. I don't want to just sleep for 6 months. Let's see if maybe we can do one more contract. Oh, we don't have a lot to choose from, do we? Here's a cultivating. Let's do a cultivating contract. Yes. Cultivating. Prepare the field. What field? Field 7, right next door. Yes. Accept this contract. Thank you. I'll wait. Field 7. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I was going the right direction. Okay, let's go do this cultivating. Yeah, I don't know. This game is weird because you can't just let go of the accelerator. This thing just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. It goes a long ways. Now, which is field number 7? Right there. We got to cultivate. We just pull out in it, hit the circle higher, the helper. And it's still early enough in the morning, apparently. The helper needs his headlights. Yeah, we may have got money when we found that collectible, because I couldn't read the screen or anything like that. So I don't know. We probably got money for that collectible though. Let's see. Let's look at. See now. The menus are different also, so I don't even know where to look to find out about our money. Not really. I don't know where our money is at. Oh, finances. So this might tell us if we got any money from a collectible. Maybe under miscellaneous. 10,000. See, we got $10,000 for that collectible, and that helped get us up to $45,000. So those collectibles on this map are worth $10,000 each. Which is good to know. So there's $250,000 worth of collectibles. And there might be a bonus, like in FS22, if you collected all of the collectibles, if you got all of them, you get a bonus. And like on some of those maps, that bonus is $1 million. You get $1 million bonus. Yeah, but that just depends on what map you're playing on, Tara. And I don't know I know like on the No Man's Land, that's a modded map. On No Man's Land, the collectibles were worth $50,000 a piece with $1 million bonus when you collected all of them. And I can tell you where all of those are. They're real easy to find on that particular map. On some of the other maps, I think like on Elm Creek, I believe on Elm Creek the collectibles were only $1,000 a piece. And I never did find all of them. I did find a bunch of them though. But you have to look up on rooftops and stuff like that. Maybe in this game on FS25, we won't find stuff up on roofs. I don't even know what to look for, what the collectibles look like. Because we've been in that building where we just got that collectible from. I went in there before. But because the collectible is a completely different kind of thing. You're going to look for bright colors, Tara. You'll see bright green, bright blue, bright pink, bright orange. You'll see all these bright fluorescent colors on the ground. You'll know that's a collectible. Yes. Yeah, they stand out. Yeah, I just don't know what map you're playing on, so, because I've only played on a couple of different maps on FS22. The only base game map I played on, I think, was Elm Creek. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that map. I never played on that map, so I can't tell you much about the. Well, I can't really tell you anything about where to look for collectibles on that map, but you'll see them. Just look around your houses, walk around the businesses, the outside perimeters, and just look around. You'll find them. Well, you'll have to check it out, Monty. It's a pretty cool picture that I'm working on. I actually got more done today though. I worked on it off camera some because it's such a big picture. But it's looking cool. It looks better now though. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do adult coloring also. I just started doing that as a hobby a couple of months ago. So I have videos, live streams. I do live streaming of that also. Yeah, just adult coloring. I actually just submitted a coloring page that I did for a Subway sandwich shop here in town. And I'm going to win $100 because I'm going to win that coloring contest, I think. And that's going to be $100. Okay, an acrylic painter. Well, see, that's why you came to this channel. We got farming and art. Yeah, you might want to check out some of my becoming a colorist videos, Tara. It's all just colored pencils. That's all I have for right now. I just started a couple of months ago with this hobby. You make coloring books for adults? Well, see, Phoenix, you're in the right place too. I do farming and I do coloring. I would be real interested in some of your work there, Phoenix. That's possible. It could be. It could be that. Well, probably because I just do an FS25 and you like that, but I happen to do the coloring also. Thank you, Tara. Now see, here's what I was talking about. When you hire a helper, when we were doing the harvesting, it did the outside of the field first, the perimeter, the headland row. But when you're doing cultivating or planting, that type of stuff, it does the inside of the field first, and then it will go out and do the headland rows. You've published 3 adult coloring pages or coloring books. You've published 3 books or 3 pages. Well, you found that channel that does both now. See, Monty, aren't you glad we do both around here? Well, he's probably more familiar with adult coloring books than I am because I'm still new at it. I just got one of Kirby Roseanne's books, The Mythic Animals. I just did that one. Thanks, Phoenix. Wow, I'm wanting to see Phoenix. Can you melt 3 books? Ooh, awesome. That's awesome. Where are they available at? Are they on, do you have them on Amazon? Phoenix, can you email me information as to how I could go about like buying one of your books? The channel email is posted on the description page, the channel description page. That would be pretty cool if I could get one of your books. Yeah, that's Kirby with an E. Kirby. Let's see, I also bought, recently I got World of Flowers by Johanna Basford. I've done a few pages in hers, and then I have a Zen Garden that Fernanda recommended. But I want to know how I can get one of your books, Phoenix. That would be awesome if I could color one of your pictures on this channel. Yeah, okay, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, that would be cool if we can figure out how I can get one of your books so I can color one of your pages on this channel. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm just working on my very first Kirby Roseanne's illustration. And it is a turtle with a temple mountain on its back, and it's got a couple of snakes wrapped around it and stuff. You may have seen the picture, the image before. Yes, I've watched some of her videos too, Johanna Basford's. I've watched a couple of them. It is nice to be able to watch somebody color their own illustration. Yeah, no hurry. That's fine. I won't be looking at emails tonight anyway. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I will check that when I'm a little more lively. So just so you guys know, I'm trying to get on a schedule with not real strict schedule, but I do my farming simulator live streams. I start at midnight my time. And I am going to do the best I can to be on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay, so you're in the Eastern time zone like me. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. So, oh, you're in West Virginia. Okay, I'm not too far away. I'm in Virginia. I'm down in the southwest corner down by the Tennessee and Kentucky state lines. Way down in the corner of Virginia. But anyway, I'm going to be, I do my live streams at midnight. My farming live streams, I do them at midnight. That's pretty cool, Phoenix. And I'm going to be doing live streams on Monday night at midnight, Wednesday night at midnight, and Friday night at midnight. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight is when I'm going to be doing my farming live streams. And then I do my coloring. I will be doing those like on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays also. But those start about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the mornings. And then on Tuesdays at 10 o'clock at night, I do what is called Tackles and Touchdowns, which is a football, PS5 football live stream. Later on we'll change it to hockey or some other sport, but for right now it's football on Tuesdays. It's called Tackles and Touchdowns. So I have 3 different types of live streams. Yeah, I think that's really cool, Phoenix. Because people have ability to do that kind of stuff. They don't even know it. Yeah, I thought that turned out pretty good, Monty. Especially considering it was my first completed page, complete coloring page. I think that was my first one, wasn't it? Yeah, the Zen Garden came out pretty nice too. Actually, I had been hunting. I've had my YouTube channel for, well, about 4 years. I was originally just going to do videos. I had retired. I had moved back here from Hawaii, where I had lived for several years. I moved back here, retired, and I was just going to do videos, retirement videos, but I was living with family. They didn't want to be on videos. They didn't want me making videos of their house and stuff like that. So I had to respect their wishes. I just never could find a hobby. Well, now I have my own apartment. I live by myself. And a couple of months ago, I came across an adult coloring video on YouTube. I had seen some a few years back. And when I came across them again a couple of months ago, I got to thinking, well, now that's something I could actually do in my apartment. I could buy me a table, put it in my living room because I live by myself, so I can do whatever I want. So that's what I did. I bought me a table, started buying some colored pencils and stuff like that, and here we are. So my very first coloring page as an adult was a Mickey Mouse in a children's coloring book that I colored. I did it, I think I live streamed it. Because almost everything I do, I live stream. I do make regular videos once in a while, but not very often. Most of the time I live stream, because I'd rather chat to people. So like playing this game and stuff. This is all just so you guys have some kind of background entertainment. But yeah, the coloring, it just happened to be something I could do from the convenience of my living room. And I could make videos. I could live stream. Well, actually, I wasn't able to live stream it until I got up to 50 subscribers. So even then, that's how I ended up doing this. Live streaming the farming simulator, because my son-in-law was, who lives in Texas. He's married to my oldest daughter, but he has a PS5, and the last time I was at his house, he was showing me how to live stream from the PS5. So I've been live streaming from my PS5. Actually, I was live streaming from my PS4. He showed me how to do that. He used his PS5, but he was showing me on my PS4. So that's how come I started live streaming the PlayStation. It's because I wanted to live stream. I wanted to be able to chat with people. So the PlayStation provided that means for me to be able to do that. I could not do that from my cell phone until I got up to 50 subscribers. So once that happened, and then I came across that coloring video, then the rest of it is history. Here we are. Yeah, originally I thought my YouTube channel would be like doing like leather crafting, because I thought I was going to have access to a workshop when I first moved back here from Hawaii, but that never worked out. So then I was stuck trying to figure out what can I do in my room, and I didn't have space in my room because my room where I was living was about the size of a prison cell. But no, it was not a prison cell, but it was about the size of one. So I didn't have no place I could make videos. I did make a few videos, like digging up a flower bed and stuff like that, but just, on a regular basis kind of stuff that I could do. I made a few videos there, but like I said, my family really they didn't want me making videos. They didn't want me putting their house in videos unless they were going to be in it with something they wanted. Like I did a birthday party of their daughter and stuff like that. But yeah, I like making videos. Thank you, Phoenix. But I rather do live streaming than videos. Now I did have another channel. I deleted it because I was just experimenting, and I made a bunch of farming simulator videos, a whole bunch. I made probably 40 videos and put them on that channel, but I didn't have no subscribers. I was just kind of learning how to do stuff. So once I figured it out, then I decided it. Okay, Phoenix, just to let you know, I did get your email, and I will be looking up your books on Amazon later today. I want to buy one because I want to be able to color one of your pictures on my channel. I think that'll be so awesome. So Phoenix, you said it was your birthday, but I never did see you tell us how old you are today. Actually, weights, if you use wheel weights, they work real well. I don't tend to use wheel weights because I use the weights that are on the front of the tractor, which I don't even know if this one has. Yeah, this one came with the, I use the kind that's on the front. I don't normally use this type. We started with this tractor, so it already had the weight on it. But you can get the wheel weights. I do like those also. Okay, you're 53. Okay. Well, again, happy birthday. I'm still the oldest. Well, I'm the oldest today. Benji. When Benji comes in, Benji's older than I am. Benji is 69. I think he said he was 69. I'm 65. So when Benji comes in, Benji is a senior. I haven't seen him in a while, though. Yep. Well, we've just about got this contract finished. Now, I did like, in one sense, I like contracts in FS22 better than contracts in FS25. And the reason I say that is because, like, you know how we was just harvesting? We just did that contract for harvesting. When you finish the contract, you hit that 100%, the contract ends. You don't get to keep harvesting the field to collect all of the grain. And there's quite a bit of money involved in that in FS22 if you do it right. But here you don't get to keep harvesting the remainder of the grain. Surprisingly, we did end up with a little bit of extra in our harvester. So I was very surprised about that, to see that we were able to actually make a little extra money. We could make some pretty good extra money in FS22 doing contracts, harvesting contracts. But probably one of the smartest ways that you can actually, you buy a farm. I can't ever remember, here we go. They changed where all the menu stuff is. It's a little bit more difficult. But what you do is you find a field that is ready to be harvested. Let's see if we can we find a field that's ready to be harvested like this field right here. And you just go buy that field. Then you harvest the crop, sell it, and then sell the field back, get your money back. But I don't know how that works in FS25. In FS22, you can do that. You could buy a field, harvest it, and then sell that field for the same price you paid for it. So you get your money back. And you're just using that field for the purpose of getting the grain. That's one way to go about making money. But I don't know if you can actually do that. They may have changed that on FS25. I haven't tried that. Yeah, that's a real good way to make money, Tara. You can buy a field, harvest that field, and then sell the field back and not lose any money. Because you'll sell the field for the same price you paid for it. Oh, rustic viper. You might be able to. I would think you could. I just don't know, so I don't want to tell people you can, and then we can't. I have not experimented with that yet. Prices of fields are very expensive, so I don't have enough money to find out. So we'll have to wait. But I do know that works for Tara, because she's on FS22, so she'll be able to do that. And now rustic, I don't know if you have found any of the collectibles, but they are very different. I won't say anything more about it. I've only found one with Monty's help. We found one, but they are very, very different. I do not anticipate that happening, Monty. I think Farmer Cop is far too busy to even look around YouTube. I don't think those big guys give us little guys much notice. And of course, the big channels, they stay big because they got the sponsors, so they get all the free stuff, and it just helps them stay big. Takes the little guy a long time to be able to climb up these days. There we go, we're finished. Yeah, it takes a while to get oh, wait a minute, where am I at? Yeah, when you first get started on a map, it does take a while to be able to get it figured out. I'm just trying to figure out where in the heck I'm at. Well, that's where I'm at. I didn't even realize I was right there. Already at the entrance. That was a different entrance. That's why I didn't recognize it. You got to learn how to use your maps. Okay, let's look and see. Okay, we just finished that contract, so let's go down to contracts, active, completed. That's a $5,000 contract. I didn't realize, I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize we made that much. $5,000, okay. Let's see if we got one more cultivating contract. We do have a cultivating contract. What field is that? Number 12. All right, let's accept this one. Okay, so we got field number 12. Let's see, I gotta go. Oh, okay, mowing. Okay, field 12 is up that way. So let's get out of here with the cultivator. Oh yeah, that happens. I've done that. I still do that kind of stuff. What's it hung up on? Something just hid out there in the grass. Now I got to figure out where I'm at. Now let's see, we got to get over. Yeah, we'll eventually buy a baler, but it'll be a while because I need something to bale first. Now, let me see. We want to go. How am I going to, what's the best route for me to get up there? I think I want to go right here. So let's go left and then right. I have not done any mowing contracts. I like cultivating contracts because, where's the road? Okay, we're almost there. I like cultivating contracts simply because that's all you have to do. There's no second stage. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so we want to go to the right. Oh, I just about killed that guy. What are you walking across the road like that for, people? Yeah, mowing would be okay as long as you don't have to like use a tedder and wind blower and pick it all. If it's just strictly mowing it, so it's just a one operation, I kind of like those contracts. Even harvesting, as long as it's small field or I have a big trailer. But right now, because I am We're just getting started. We don't have the mods and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's just mowing, then yeah, those would be cool. Now, let's just make sure that I picked the right place. That I did the right one. Active, cultivating, field 12. So we'll just pull out in here. Pull out, hit circle. And here we go. Mason, welcome back. Whoa, look at the shape of this field. The helper, now see, the helper would never be able to do this field on his own in FS22 just because of the shape of it. And this is the kind of field I would put in myself, like on Calm Lands. When I played on Calm Lands, I did not have any square or rectangular shaped fields. They all had curved edges and stuff, which made it impossible for helpers. But so this is pretty cool that the helper can actually do this work on a field shaped like this. Hopefully it'll get all of it. Now, is this a rice field? Is that what this was? I don't know what grain was in this field because I've never seen a field that was green that had to be cultivated. So this has to be a different crop than what I've ever worked with before. So it's one of the new crops, but I don't know what crop it is. It could be the long grain rice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I thought the rice fields had like a berm around the outside edge where you had to flood them. So I don't know. It could be, it's the only thing I can really think of though. But there's like spinach. I don't know what the spinach crop looks like, especially after the field's been harvested. That's what's weird. I'm not used to seeing a green field that needs to be harvested. Oh, okay. So there's two different types of rice. Yeah, plenty of new crops and stuff in this game. Or in this iteration of the game. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I've never worked with rice before. So that's good to know. So that must be what this is then, the long grain rice. Because I've never seen a field that had to be cultivated that was green. Now, we did one contract a little while ago. We were harvesting, and we had to take our grain. And by the time we could drive across the map and empty our trailer and get back to the field, the harvester was sitting there waiting for us again. We had to make about 10 trips. So it was just go back and forth. The first hour and a half of the live stream was running back and forth across the map. Just to keep a harvester emptied out. Yeah, I'm not sure what crop was in this field. It could have been spinach. It could have been, oh, what does that say? Because I don't have to be in it. The helper will do it. What does that say? I can't even read the screen. Grass. It's a grass field. No wonder. That's why it's green. It's grass. That makes sense to me now, though. I mean, it would have made sense to me had it been rice, because I've never worked with rice before, so. Now, you're talking about like in real life, Tara? Okay, yeah. I'm not sure how well this game sticks to those rules. Probably pretty close though, because I did not realize there were two different types of rice in FS25. I knew there was rice, but I did not know there was two different types. So that's good. No, I thought that's what you were talking about, because rice is only, as far as the game is concerned, rice is only in FS25 and you're not playing this game. So you couldn't be telling us what was happening. I just wanted to clarify, yes. Because I don't know anything about the rice on this game, but I do know there is one where you have to have, the fields have to be flooded. That's just how it's done, because I've seen that in the videos. So Phoenix, I'm going to order one of your books later on today. Oh, okay. I'll give you guys a little bit of an advance notice that this will be the last field we finish. I'm getting really tired. Oh no, my laptop is going dead. Why is my battery going dead on my laptop? It's like it's not even charging my laptop at all. What's going on? Oops. Sorry guys, I dropped my controller. Yeah, every once in a while this thing starts messing with me and it won't, and my battery's going to go dead. It's almost dead. It's not charging at all. There it is. But when I'm running my live stream on my laptop, because it only uses a trickle charge, it doesn't like it's not like the type like a computer. You just plug it into a 120 and you get that good. I'm just hoping I can finish this contract before my laptop dies. Because I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish this stream. My laptop is going to die. Let me see if I can see what kind of battery power I actually have left. Well, it says 20%, but I don't know because my laptop just went dim. That would be a good title for it. We're going to hope so. It's going to be close. And then I've got to figure out what I don't see when I run this laptop. As long as I don't touch it, it will keep the battery charged. But if I try to run the screen like I'm running the live stream, so I'm watching it on my laptop so I can monitor chat. And it does this all the time. It drains the battery down. It's like the charger can't keep up with it. And I don't understand it. Well, sometimes it does keep up and sometimes it won't. I just can't figure out what's going on. Now I just changed out the charging block, so maybe that'll be better. At least it did brighten up my laptop screen. No, it's not a loose connection. It's just that because I'm using a charging block like you would for a cell phone, but my laptop is trying to run off of that little trickle charge. The trickle charge cannot keep up with the laptop's usage. So hopefully it'll make it to the end of the live stream. We just got to get to the end of this field. But if we end abruptly, guys, you'll know that battery died. Well, because I'll have to end well, it won't end abruptly. It shouldn't, but I may not be able to see the laptop. So I may just have to, if my laptop dies, then here's what we'll do. Just so you guys know what's going on. If my laptop dies, because I will not be able to see the screen, I won't be able to see chat or anything like that. So what we'll do is we'll finish this field. I will drive back over to the farm. I will save the game, and then we will end the live stream there. You guys will still be able to see what's going on and all that, but I will not be able to see chat. I will not be able to see the stream itself. But I think we can get through this okay, even if my laptop does go down. I just won't be able to monitor chat. Well, we will find out very soon. I know one of them has flowers in them because I saw the title on the email that he sent, because I went and I did look at my email just to make sure I received it. So I will be ordering one of those books when we get through here. And you will not see this on FS22. You will not see the helper figure out how to go around a curve or even negotiate a corner. It just doesn't do it. But this thing on FS25 will actually go around a curve. I can't figure out why he's stopping like this, because he can go around a curve. So it doesn't make any sense. Well, there you go, Monty. You can go right over there and flip through the books. Now, see how he's going around that curve? A helper will not follow a curve in FS22. Yes, they have improved. They're much better, Rustic Viper. Which, this is the one thing that I was hoping they would work on the most, was the helpers, the AI helpers. Yeah, those sound fun. Phoenix. Well, I'll be ordering one of them when we get finished here. And it probably take about a few days for it to get here, and then we'll be able to color in it before too much longer. And of course, I'll do that on live stream. Yeah, Rustic, the fact that you can put a helper in a field now and it can do the whole field by itself, it'll figure it out, that is a vast improvement from FS22 as far as the helpers go. Yeah, that'll be really cool, Phoenix. I like that idea too. Renovating an RV for a studio, that's cool. No, I lived in a car for a long time, Phoenix. When I went to Hawaii, I bought a car and lived in my car for a long time. Yeah, but I imagine an RV is probably quite a bit better. Yeah, I believe that's West Virginia. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Tara. I always wanted to do that when I lived in Hawaii, was to live on a sailboat, but it was too difficult getting permits to live on a boat in the harbor. They only allow so many of them, and there was like in some cases, like a 7-year waiting list. Yeah, you got some head space, huh, Phoenix? Yeah, it's very difficult for liveaboards. Okay, we are finished. So now let's just see where we're going. We're going to go back. Yeah, go back that way. And then we will go up here and take a left. Oh, I just wiped out a sign that I couldn't see. I wasn't expecting there to be 18 signs down along the side of that road. I thought there was going to be 3. Where are we? I went the wrong way. And boy, this thing just, look where I'm at. I'm out in the river. That thing just keeps rolling. They just keep rolling. Oh yeah, you should be good to go, Phoenix. Yeah, I have several friends that live in New Zealand. I've never been there before, but where are we at? Okay. I'll try to find my way back home. No, we don't have any chickens yet. Now wait a minute. This thing is driving me nuts. Where is the road? Oops, look out, buddy. What the heck are you doing? Okay, one more. Okay, Phoenix. Yeah, nice to meet you. We're almost finished here. We're back at the farm now. We made it, guys. We made it. We made it. All right, let's make sure we did collect our contract, right? Oh, no. Wait. We haven't. Oh, that's completed. Okay. I was going to say, wait a minute now. I didn't know I had an active contract. Okay, so what are we up to money-wise? I have to walk over to the TV so I can read that number. 53,000. All right. 53,000. We're growing. Yep, we're going to save it right now. Save. And let's see. That's all we can do for today. Like you said, Monty, we don't have no chickens to feed or anything like that yet. So that's going to do it for this live stream, guys. This has been a fun live stream. 4 hours. We've been streaming for just over 4 hours. It is 4:05 in the morning where I live. And we'll do it again Monday night, guys, at midnight. Monday night at midnight. And coloring will be Monday at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. So good night, everybody. It's been fun. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really love it. I do this so I can chat with people. It's a lot of fun. So good night, everybody. Sleep well. I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.